I see colors collide through radiant skies. Golden oceans rise, reflections in your soul. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining leaves turn gold, stories yet untold. Voices in the night sing the morning light. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. Hands and hearts align, time dissolves divine. Children of the stars, we forget who we are. And then I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Beyond the noise, beyond the pain, the light remains. It calls our name, a cosmic glow, a timeless flame, forever changed. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite light under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. I see colors collide through radiant skies. Golden oceans rise, reflections in your soul. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining leaves turn gold, stories yet untold. Voices in the night sing the morning light. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. I see colors collide through radiant skies. Golden oceans rise, reflections in your soul. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining leaves turn gold, stories yet untold. Voices in the night sing the morning light. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. Hands and hearts align, time dissolves divine. Children of the stars, we forget who we are. And then I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Beyond the noise, beyond the pain, the light remains. It calls our name, a cosmic glow, a timeless flame, forever changed. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite light under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. I see colors collide through radiant skies. Golden oceans rise, reflections in your soul. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining leaves turn gold,
Hey, what's up, little Grouwdi lens? Hello, hello. I guess I'll just sit and wait. Or not.
The siege is over. Let honor guide your path.
Be careful who you...
I will return to Hammerfall to help with the repairs.
And I'll do the same for Stromgarde. We could all use a moment of respite. The time for dreaming is over. We all have our ghosts. A single spark can set the world aflame. The true battle lies ahead. I will do what I can.
Unless it had to be unmounted.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas. Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion! Shorel Aran.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
The light, your arrival has reignited hope. We have pushed, remain vigilant. We prayed for a miracle, and the Vanguard of Light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Forces are scattered.
We must use this. Lorthamar has formed a rally point at Sunstrider Rise, while the civilians there are evacuated to Al-Diel Shalah. Lorthamar has formed a rally. Fight well.
The Vanguard is here to protect. We have stopped the devouring host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we
Hey,
go on the
Jacob.
defensive. Not even to safeguard the innocence of Quel'Dana.
Oh, Jacob, can you invite
Focus
this
on
character
culling the Void Front.
to my guild?
Without their invading force, the devouring host cannot
It's
maintain a
Grouwdi.
foothold. Do not let this evil
Grouwdi
shake your
number 2.
resolve.
This is my other account. There's not much to do in the game right now, so I'm just gonna level her up, get her all caught up.
Light aid you. We have stopped the devouring host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on the defensive, not even to safeguard the innocence of Quel'Dana's. Focus on culling the Void Front. Without their invading force, the devouring host cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Sunstrider Rise when ready. Be the light that... One moment, champion. I have a personal matter. I would like you to find my son, Arator. He is a member of the Silver Hand, an accomplished paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The Light would want him here, fighting against Xal'atath.
That's the same. It's the same, it's just on a different server.
The Void has no place in a champion. Find Arator. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
That's it.
Some
I
must
whispered
remain
it
to
you.
guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
I know this isn't working. Oh, hey, Andrew. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congrats, guys, on your gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you guys doing today? I should probably back up to get to the creepers spawning.
Champion, over here! Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed. By the light, suffer no more.
Nalatath. Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Let the light heal your wounds.
Kinda strange, but for some reason. Oops, my ability broke. I'm sorry, I had that turned off. Trying that. Forgot about that.
By the light, suffer no more. Let's do some good.
There we go. Even though it's another account. They're not separate accounts, so I can't log on to both characters at once.
The holy light will ease your pain.
Unfortunately. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. Maybe. No, still not working. What the hell is going on? come on, for fuck's sakes.
The light will protect you.
I don't know why this isn't working. Something blocking my head out. I don't know what it is. Hell if I know. Barely turn on my air spy. Oh, maybe this is. Couldn't be because I'm in the beginning of a expansion. There. It's a new character. So this stuff is like... I want to get both my beamliners up to max level. Same gear, everything.
Let the light heal your wounds.
I didn't know this, but because both of my accounts are under the same main account, my mounts transfer to both. So you don't have to buy them all over again, which is nice.
Spawn of the Void, prepare to meet your end. The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
Hello, wizard. What's up?
The light will shield the land of my ancestors. Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunrow.
Not fall today.
Must strike back while we have the chance.
No one will
Excellent work, champion. Their numbers
Come in here,
dwindle
Howard.
as ours grow. The light truly has brought hope to this battle. You found him? Then do not let this evil shake your resolve.
Thank you, champion. With this force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the boats. What I do for 12 years.
Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Naruto, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar.
Yeah, we can. We can just leave behind, we don't care. Alright?
I greet you on behalf of Turelyon is thinking like a battlefield captain and not like a leader. My people, the Sin'dorei, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many must die in the name of his victory? Please, champion, rescue any citizens you can and help guide them safely to the boats at the Silver Land. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elves. Aldiel Shalar.
We must rescue the civilians and get them to the ships. Yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature. If we are to save my people, then we need to clear an evacuation path. We cannot leave them to fend for themselves.
I have a feeling this is Blizzard's actual. Oh yeah, Blizzard that. Yeah, it's Blizzard's actual add-on. They actually have their built-in add-ons causing issues. That's
Come
funny.
on, champion. Let's clear a path for
Not
the
even their
survivors.
developers know how to make add-ons.
Let the light heal your wounds.
The dark times will pass.
By the light, suffer no more. Let the light heal your wounds.
The eternal sun guides us.
By the light, suffer no more.
I don't know how to say your name. 7. Thank you. I'm getting Mather, Demon Hunter up to speed, so I can have both of them on 2 different accounts. That way they're equally, because both of them, they both had the weapons.
You will have justice. The reckoning is at hand. Our enemies will fall. Glory to the Sindori.
Gotta save all the people.
Ready to fight the fight?
Baladash Malanore.
Done. The way is clear.
The way is clear to the city. I think so.
Erator, champion! The evacuating ships are under attack!
We have made many sacrifices. The citizens have boarded the ships. They will soon reach the safety of Silvermoon. Thank
Look at
you,
that crit mastery.
These rescue missions are rarely as straightforward as they seem. There is always one more threat that appears that you didn't account for. No! Xalatath's host has opened portals above the strait. Void creatures spill out and descend upon the refugees' ships. We have to safeguard the civilians. Those Dragonhawks have been empowered by the light. They should give you enough power to defeat the Void Beasts and rescue the fleeing civilians.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Now
Clear
we
the
get the
skies
murder
and rescue any
people.
survivors you can find.
Come on. Maybe I gotta be closer.
They've sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope. You got them all! Thank the light! You did it, champion! The civilians escaped the devouring host!
Now, like, we always say,
Turalian forgets that
we always say
victory means
for
nothing
people,
if it costs us
there's more
everything
people
in return.
to save. This guy was like, nah, screw it, we don't need to save. We just need 3 saves.
The ships have crossed the strait, and the refugees have made it safely to Silver Moon. Thank you, champion. You have done my people a great service. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
The High Exarch commanded us to assemble with his vanguard of light and attack the devouring host. I do not regret my delay of that order, but he will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others. I've bested every evil I've faced. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the vanguard attacks!
Oh, that's mail. I was like, why can't I put that up? Because it's mail.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation at Champion. I am glad to hear so many of the Sindore survived. Even though this was contrary to my orders to the Vanguard, you are not under my command. You acquitted yourself well. Arator did not. The Vanguard of the Light, form a line.
Yeah.
Hold this gate.
Trying to catch up my other demon hunter. She's on my other account.
Let's do some good.
This one, this account, is the one that has better roll RNG.
The devouring host are composed of horrors from the depths of the void, but they are still an army with soldiers and leaders. Amongst that sea of void walkers, I notice there are singular creatures. Whether commander or mascot to the host, removing them from the battlefield will help to break their lines. Better to seek forgiveness than permission. The High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. It will hold the devouring host's current numbers, but I can see void pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more devouring host and overwhelm the Vanguard of Light. Their power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly. But if we can reactivate the sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they could destroy the pylons for us. We should help.
Probably not, because
What do we need to do?
I'm using the add-on to listen to the quests. So I'm not going to be working at any pace. I don't think you'd like that. What the hell is this?
Forgive my father's tone. We don't
Mix up
always
dumb.
see eye to eye on things, to say the least. High Exarch Turalian is a vaunted battlefield commander.
Something I have noticed.
Though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
I notice a lot of people in this game Absolutely hate leveling by themselves. I don't know. Oh, you stumbled across one of mine? Oh, which one was it? Well, there's not very many of them. But the cute little add-ons. The Rocky Bullwinkle. Oh, I can't fly yet, so... Yeah, the Rocky Bullwinkle jet sound is so cute. Man, somebody's killing all these damn mobs. Apparently, it's kind of interesting, but I don't know if anybody of any age that likes to quest solo. I actually enjoy questing solo. I actually have fun with it because I can take my own time. I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry anyone to catch up. It's just easier. But at the same time, it allows me to ensure, especially if I'm a new character, to ensure that I'm playing my character right. I'm surviving the mob, so that should be surviving.
The light will protect you.
I kind of find it
The
therapeutic.
creature's might. It was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed
Just
out in
typically
my
when I
pain.
just
Is it the same for the
solo
void as
solo
it is for
quest
light?
myself because it's easier. Because every time my group of people, this is questing, that this is what they do. So this is me, and then here's the other person in the group, and this is what they do. They're hanging over the goddamn blues. They're like, go over here doing this, or I go over here doing that. And believe it or not, I find it irritating to group with people to quest.
The Vanguard has faith in the light.
I used to group
So
with
do
people
I.
when I quest when I played the game, but
Also felt
I was like, where the hell are you guys going? The quest says to go here. Oh, we're doing this
I'm
quest
not
over
sure
here.
what to think when it does.
I just gave up. I find it more fun to be solo quest. It's kind of relaxing. I'm looking to make an add-on that changes default sounds with various Alex Jones. Oh, that'll be fun. God dang, I can't stand all these pop-ups. That's not the window I wanted. Where is my... Oh, I don't have it in prison yet, do I? No, I don't have it. You know, what I usually tell people is... learn to enjoy questing by yourself. It's actually a lot more enjoyable, though. You get to work
My
at
mother
the
Alaria
exact
would know better than
pace.
anyone how to fight the void.
There's
I haven't seen
nobody
her for weeks. I just
running
hope.
around distracting you, running
Let's
off, doing something
focus
different.
on activating the sentinels.
Oh yeah, so like if I'm improved to some main, they're running off and grabbing a node. Yeah, that can get distracting. I had it all set up with oh, did we aim it for the expect? Yeah, they made a lot of changes. Well, not so much. Quest too efficiently to do. Yeah, see, that's me too. I feel like I quest more efficiently by myself. Plus, not just go at my own pace. Which I like more. I've also gotta kind of distracted with range glasses too, because boy.
The armies of the void are vast and fell. You are not prepared for what awaits you.
Back to the dog park. Aww. Enjoy your outdoor with your doggy. Gotta say, this zone is like loud.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe
Okay.
your
Yeah, when I
heroics
get my level
can
up in
defeat
this
my devouring host?
See, what I want to do is get both of my D8 THs
Are as
at
boundless
the
as
same level
my
PvP
power.
here. Now, we have some time
My
before season 2
fun
starts.
It's just
I'm getting kind of bored on my other Demon Hunter because there's just nothing to do. So I was like, you know what? Let me just fire up my other account real quick and just get both Demon Hunters. But here's the thing. I logged into her. I don't know why her gear changed. So I logged into her, and guess what? The other Demon Hunter wasn't even there. So I was like, did I delete her? I must have deleted her. So I was like, well, it doesn't matter. It's not like there's really anything on each. Either I deleted her. I don't know. But there's a lot of level 1 characters over there. I was like, let me just delete all of them. I wonder if I should do some of these for XP. Hey, Waka, what's going on? And I was like, I'm not even gonna bother checking my vault. I get careless about my vault. Nah. No sense in that. He who CCs the most or cheats
Let's do some good.
wins a PvP and rated. That's all it is.
Tested every evil I've faced.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's a lot of frustration I don't want to deal with. It's too much frustration.
Ready to fight the fight? Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Listen, Blizzard just needs to get off their butts and actually do something about it. But that'll never happen.
Look around you. Look above you. The void opens your eyes to all
I love
possible
PvP.
And
Had a lot of fun in PvP during the Burning Crusade with the
your world is mine.
with arenas when they came out and all that. But then after that, the cheating just got out of control. I don't like losing. I get it. But I'm not gonna cheat to win.
Erator!
And that's what these people do. They don't like to lose.
Light aid you.
Or
Going behind our
they're trying to
lines
make their
was
YouTube
reckless.
channel grow.
Was
Or
this Arathor's
Twitch channel
idea?
grow by looking like
has
they're
been
good
so
players
headstrong
and they're not.
Sorry, champion. I shouldn't air this family business. I will admit that your action... With those void pylons destroyed, the devouring host has weakened. We may have a chance of winning this. Champion, I have a mission for you. There is a contingent of Shadowguard ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we engage the host. Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
The armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts, blessed with the power of the light due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down by the host, the ethereals are looting these treasures. Champion, secure these holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the Void. Use them to cut down these invaders if you have the need. All DL.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Erator, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
I only do Soulless Shovel if I absolutely have to. Like, when I get max level with her, I'm just gonna farm crates. I'm not touching any arenas. Just, there's no reason for it.
Precious artifacts now belong to Saladin.
The only way you can do arenas these days, if you want to resort to cheating, because it's basically cheat versus cheat. There's just no sense that. There's no sense in doing that. There's no fun in that.
I failed my people.
And that a good amount of people do. It's a pretty high number. Even if they're using just something as simple as auto kickbot. I think 1 out of every 5 arenas she played, cheaters. I've had it happen so much. I just can't trust people in arenas anymore. Because there's just so much cheat. And the company refuses to do something about it. Just sad because it's a fun part of the game. Yeah, but think about how many of them are cheating. You'd be surprised how many top-rated PvP players have actually cheated their way to the top.
Excellent work, Navoid has no place in Azeroth.
Why is it 9 times out of 10, when I fight one of the highest rated players, 1v1, I beat the shit out of them? It happens all the time. Well, I remember doing that all the time. And there's a couple reasons for that. They're used to backup. They're used to having somebody help. Which I'm not a fan of that. I just want 1v1 arenas. But we're not gonna get that. That would be fun though, actually. I used to have fun with the Rings, but that was back. Burning Crusade, Wrath of Lich King. There was not very much cheating. Alright, kill all the weapons.
Were they just here to loot us? Or did they have some reason to seek out weapons of the light? I'll save that speculation for later. The Vanguard can use these weapons. Shorel Aran.
Champion, the time has come. We push these fiends to Sun's Reach Harbor. We drive them back into their accursed void portal and drive them from these sacred shores. For the light, for Azeroth.
Some of them will use kickback.
There is no darkness there. Vanguard of the Light, with me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them!
For the light!
I find that a lot of casters and healers are the ones who use kickbot more.
The light offers respite, but you must press on!
Keep going! Do not succumb to the darkness!
Forward! We will push back the shadows!
Hurry, champion! We need your help against that behemoth!
Channel the light from the weapons you recovered! Drive this monster back to the void! Vanguard! Redouble your effort!
Wait, shamans are the worst healers?
Today, the void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void, with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light, how will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
Mistweavers, I think, are the most OP healers, but
We cannot
all
win
healers
this
are.
Our only hope lies in the Sunwell.
Look at that. They really did make her look more like a woman. Guess the backlash finally worked.
We need to fall back. This is not a battle that we can win. Not like this. But there is still hope. The Sunwell. It brought the Vanguard of Light here to defend it. It brought you, champion. Fall back to the Sunwell chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith the Light did not intend for us to lose this day.
Fight well. Terralion,
I like this quest reader.
regroup at the Sunwell before
Pretty cool little add-on.
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Light preserve us!
Turalyon is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell Chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again.
Well, I thought is that all you do is just PvP? Or arenas, I should say.
Thank the light. Our attempts to fight remain vigilant.
Arator, champion, defend us as we perform the ritual.
Yeah, same. I was not even interested in playing any other class, and if I did, I'd probably just play maybe a feral druid or something. Because they are fun.
Rage for your Penuel! It will not save you from Xalatath! We will extinguish the Sunwell's radiance!
I still enjoy leveling or PvE content and stuff like that. I don't mind it. I just wish gear was harder to get in the game. It's too easy to get in the game. Hey, what's up? Yes. Man, I already killed this guy. What the heck?
Rage for your
Come on, man.
Penuel! It will not save you from Xalatath!
What's this killing stuff in order all about? Nobody does that.
Through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path.
Notice how she doesn't look like a man anymore.
All that is sacred.
They finally made her look like a woman. There's a lot of backlash on them, dude. Making her look like a man. So would I work? What do you mean?
Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light
it
of
is for
all
right now. I'm
salvation.
unemployed right now. My contract for my last job was only 6 months. And I thought maybe I'd get hired on, but I didn't. So unfortunately, it did not happen. It's just stupid.
May the light bless and protect you, champion. Your defense of the Sunwell Chamber made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Xalatath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have the time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her.
Back from grabbing food? You should share that food. Yeah, I don't know. I need money, and I have car payment and insurance to pay for every month. So it's getting harder and harder.
Remain vigilant.
It would be an understatement to say things between Silvermoon and the Alliance are often tense and uneasy. I thank you for setting aside any prejudices you might have had and lending your strength to the defense of Silvermoon and the Sunwell. We have Xalatath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light.
We shall not falter.
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
All right, team. I work in IT. The war within. Screw that. Wait, I gotta get some levels up. Alright, but I don't need any help. I submitted my resume after 2 more places this morning.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
I'm glad you've arrived. Let's begin. We shall all weigh in on the situation. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss.
We shall not falter. Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember...
There are those that will disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. If we must host temporary guests, so be it. Now that the matter is settled, you should acquaint yourself with Silvermoon. There are a few key civilians I'd like informed about your presence here. You should check in with them. Show them my signet ring. They'll know you've my permission to be here. But please take care where you go, and stay in the outer city to avoid any issues.
What I do, I'll speak to the Vanguard, while you get the other matters settled.
Yeah, but Watha in that process, I would have to share my real identity and stuff like that. And I definitely keep that private.
The attack started?
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
Hey, wizard.
Make use of our coffers. The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
Protection? Nobody needs protection.
Where do you wish to travel? That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
What needs bring you here, with all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky? Guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours. Paladash, Malanore. Rest well.
Now, when I hurt back, I wonder if I'll be sitting in the chair.
Glory to the Sindori. May that surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
But it's also ugly. It's so ugly. The axes are kind of cool. So I never mess with the outpost too much. Every now and then I have something good, but it's pretty rare.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Fair.
Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
With perseverance, strength. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
Screw the whore. They're gay.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
Remember, you are a guest here. Your aid is appreciated, but our rules must be followed while you are within these walls. In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong. A curiosity for our local botanists, for the most part. However, the Magistrix in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the Void Storm. But if the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like you to see to the issue. Magister Romath can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
Our strength lies...
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Erator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell.
I did not expect. Oh, I gotta change my wings. She has the ugly wings. Need to buy my horse item and my wings.
My goods are one of a kind.
Yay for bots. Gotta love bots.
Treat
what
my
is this
wares
thing
with-
called again? Mounts with mount equipment. I forget what these are called. There it is.
Honoria Shola. Return when you need more.
That way I can't be dismounted.
I have to learn more.
It is good to see you again, friend. Would that we were meeting under less fraught circumstances. The Rutani who attacked Silvermoon come from my homeland, Harandar. This light bloom infection is new, however. The time has come for me to return to my people. I will face their judgment and explain my actions. If the light bloom has spread, I must warn my people of the danger. If you're willing to join me, I will take you and your insistent friend through the routeways to Harandar. Let me know when you are ready. Speak to me. Harandar is a dangerous place. I warn you both, my people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
Let me try to restart the game.
It is like we've stepped
I don't know why
back
this
in
won't
time.
work anymore.
Tread carefully. You will be seen
Something's
as
not working,
invaders.
It's not the campfire I told her to use. Yeah, it's still not working. Man, something weird is going on. See, that's working. See, I got the message that time. That's really interesting. Something's not right. I don't know what it is. Hey, Socio. I've never seen this issue. Well, I guess we could try that. Then they tried deleting the account folder. I just never seen it do this before. Damn, what the fuck is going on with this fucking game? Why do I choose to play this game? Well, let's try this bullshit. Fucking piece of shit blizzard. I think they broke it. I think it's broke is what it is. And nothing to do. So let me put all my folders back. Cause yeah, that doesn't do anything. However, he does say something about this. I don't know if that's gonna fix it though. I've literally never seen it have problems. Yep, that was it. So much. I didn't know they added that in the game. Okay. I don't keep up with the AI stuff. Not AI stuff. I don't keep up with the API stuff. So if they make these changes, I have no idea. This is an add-on I haven't released either, so... But I can definitely get this added into my add-on. But... Welcome back, Jacob. Well, glad I never released that add-on. 'Cause... yeah. Well, now I have that. Let's see if I disabled automatically before I actually... Okay, cool. Nice. I was like, what the hell is going on? This thing always works.
You made it. For a moment, I wasn't sure you would. Don't worry. That nauseous feeling will pass. We stand in the deep roots of Amir Drasil. My home lies beyond. Let us see what welcome awaits. All of the world's roots grow toward our homeland. The ones above you are mighty, but new, born of a fledgling world tree you call Amir Drasil. As far as world trees go, it is a strange one, but its nature matters less than its reach. Any roots that seek to protect our world from harm are worth protecting. Let us follow the road down to Harathir and check in with the root warden. We will ask if he's noticed signs of light bloom yet.
So what should I do?
While
should I do skinning?
The people of the Harathir settlement tend these roots.
On her?
It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Rowena, who are these? What have you done? Watch the wilds.
I'm gonna have to go eat here in a little bit. Join my family. So it'd be like 30-minute break.
Who are you? What?
What are you? Stay back! I'm warning. Fine. But those were my kills. No taking credit.
Incredible. Come and see.
Behold, Herindar, our goddess, Al-Nahara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Herindar. The echo of her song.
and the radiance of her will.
Well, alrighty then. Oh, you know what? If we're gonna do that, hello, Zipped. How's it going? The day it's a going. Loving up my DH on my other account. So that way I have two of them identical to each other. Oh, she's just level 80. Where the hell is my... Where's my garrison? There is my... I have another one that's... Yeah, and I hope it doesn't ever get back up to 120. That's just stupid. There's no reason to even have levels. Just create objectives you have to do before the other content of the game opens up. That's all you have to do. And I didn't know I had this game. That's cool. I might have to remember that one. Hungry Black Hole. That's what he's... Oh, here it is, right here. That's the one I want. That's my favorite. them. So it still says. God dang it, get this crap out of my... There, now.
What needs bring you here? Rest well.
It still says, mining and herbalism is best.
What needs bring you here? A new Vala.
Glory to the Sindori. Sun chase your shadows.
Look what happened to my other character. So I thought I could have swore I had a demon hunter over there max level. Not I mean, it was two expansions behind. Maybe 3? I don't know.
Sunwell's glory shining. Anaria Shalom. Treat my wares with
I don't think I have enough gold on her. Probably should have put her on the same server. Cause then I can move gold around. Oh well. And I don't have no 100K.
Champion, I found a way into the storm, but getting there will be difficult.
All paths are possible. We know there's land inside the Void Storm through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Xalatath. I have found the key. It is a relic known as the Cynosure of Twilight. For ages, it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem. It's in Magister's Terrace, and I'm not exactly in their good graces at the moment.
Using a relic of the Void to breach the storm? It sounds risky, Umbric.
Oh, Jacob, thank you.
It is a risk, Regent Lord.
You didn't have to do
But it is
that.
also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
Why did this appear? It just came out of nowhere. I've seen that bug pop up before. It's like you constantly have your character selected. I don't know why it does that. Okay, will do. Yeah. I'll have to buy my harvesting gear. Well, if you don't have good gear, you're gonna want to farm dungeons. And then mythic dungeons. And then mythic plus dungeons.
Over here, champion.
You'll also want to do
escalating.
Raid Finder. When you can get it open for yourself.
Our ceasefire is strained, but holding. For now. I had hoped that Zul'Jan would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after our confrontation with him. But dealing with the Amani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed. But Zul'Jan is finished listening to me. Perhaps he will listen to you?
There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Friend of my sister is a friend of mine. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkin. Lightwood weapons are...
A Void Beast! Look out!
Warriors, attack!
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatath.
Now, right now, I don't have good beer either. But as you watch me, you'll see how I get it. But I'm not gonna go after PvE gear for her. She's just PvE or PvP. I mean, I'll do raids on her and stuff. I just want to have 2 Demon Hunters set up on 2 accounts separately so that they're.
I'm the leader of Zulaman. Is that why you did
So if I get silenced on one of them, suspended, or having horrible luck with RNG.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Jan is not the leader of the Amani. But this Zuljara might be worse. No matter. We must get on the other side of that gate and assess the Twilight's Blade's threat to Eversong. We have 2 choices. We can either continue to talk to the Amani or fight our way inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zuljara, but if our diplomacy goes awry, be ready. For now, follow my lead. Fight well.
Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's Blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Let us follow them.
Wail in anguish. Let Zalatath hear your cries as your city burns.
You would let Gorkine, the invaders, fight in Atalama.
I must say I am surprised that Zuljara allowed us passage. It has been many years since I or anyone from Eversong has stepped foot on this side of the border. Stay sharp. This is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to engender their trust. But don't turn your back on the Amani. The situation here is far worse than I imagined. The Twilight's Blade and their leader, Mordoon, have completely overrun this city. We will use this opportunity to show the Amani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the Void. Perhaps that will help convince them to stall hostilities between our people, at least until the current threat has passed. Aldiel Shalom.
Hated. It's called Hated. Great tracker.
If you want to survive here in Atalaman, find and beat the city's battle drums. That will rally our remaining soldiers forward to join the fight. It will also bring all the tribes of Zulaman, de Witherbark, de Revantusk, and de Shadowpine to our aid, and tell our civilians to retreat to the altar of Malakras if we need to evacuate. Use the drums to spread the word. Find me at the altar of Malakras when you are done. You're still a funny one. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, John.
I can help you if you allow it, Zuljara. Find me once you have finished your mission, Chaplain.
Smack them drums. Slap that pigskin.
Accnt guides me to victory. Yes! Sound your drums! Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter!
An invader!
It's good to know that, man. The animation on this character is broke too.
Zuljara has noticed your prowess in battle. Good. Let us continue demonstrating our usefulness. If they push us out of their lands now, we'll have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight's blade until they're flooding through the gates into Eversong. Shorel?
The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them.
Many Amani found their way here, but we have more to aid, and even more enemies to kill. The Twilight's Blade's General Mordoon has got us by the throat. We're not winning, and we are too few. We've got to evacuate before there's no one left, and hope the other tribes meet us at
I've been
Amani's
noticed? What do you mean?
In the meantime, I'm glad to use you while we rally the people of Zulaman. The civilians' lives are my priority. Go to Swiftclaw Terrace and evacuate the people there.
The quest.
Tear through the Twilight's Blade as you go. Find your way to Zul'Jan when you're done. The Amani leader gives you a lead.
I like this add-on. Reads the quests. And it does it
I need your
in
counsel.
each NPC's own voice.
We don't need magical animals. We need solutions. The drums have sounded, but the elders have not come. We cannot lose them. They are our link to our culture, our sages and our best minds. Torundo helped devise the Lightwood weapons, and Doru is our provisioner. We will need both if the battle goes on. Go find Doru in the market and Torundo in the tribute hall. The last one is the old Loa speaker, our uncle Kinduru. He may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Talonstrike Terrace to speak to him. Meet me there after you find the others. May the strength of our ancestors...
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
Join me, my child. Akil's on watch over. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Jin prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
Disrupt everything. Okay. I need to go AFK for a few guys. So let me try. Well, shoot. Yeah, I'll come back. I'm just gonna eat with my family real quick. I will return. Alright. Back guys. My sister-in-law, she made spaghetti. Spaghetti and salad. And it was nummy. I hadn't eaten all day, so I had to add a big bowl. It was nummy. And then my nephews are cleaning the kitchen. I know I'm like cleaning up. But I do it so much, I was like, I better not. They're like, yeah. Peasant Grouwdi up there. It's like, no. Well, not really cousin. Niece Grouwdi.
Come to hear my wisdom. I hope Zul'Jin brought more lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Gonna be nice having 2 demon hunters. Separate accounts. I won't keep them both activated all the time, but well, me. I was thinking about having some oatmeal for breakfast.
Why?
I don't know, 1 p.m. came around, I was like,
Embrace.
Forget it, it's too late now. Yeah, so I think I do the dishes and clean the kitchen too much.
We are under attack.
Sometimes their mom's like, well, how are my kids to learn responsibility if you're doing it all the time,
We
Grouwdi?
cleared the way, but Mordoon continues to keep us
It's like,
scrambling.
no, I only just like cleaning.
We're gonna need as many lightwood weapons as we can get to end this. Stay strong.
Hey, it's a good point. Fair point. Oh, you know what? I didn't copy my builds over. I don't know, I'll log out and go grab them. I'll just grab them off of here. There for World PD, I use Mythic Plus too, because there's always trash. It just makes sense to do it. There we go.
The keen-eyed Kina, what? I need my stuff. Akilzan will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them. Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Akilzan herself.
Brown sugar and cinnamon. It was, if I'm not mistaken, that was Russian.
Do whatever is necessary to get Kinduru to leave. He's our uncle. We can't leave him here. Eagles, Lo, we don't have time to dwell on the spirits of the past. I'm listening now. You might be good at killing, champion, but so are we, Amani, and even more, the better our weapons. I took an army into Eversong to reclaim the Lightwood forests for the Amani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Twilight's blade, and I'll show you why it was worth the effort.
I really like this add-on, by the way.
Find the strength in yourself.
You guys put a lot of work into it.
My blood is boiling. While waiting for Kinduru, the Twilight's blade was destroying what little stores of Lightwood we had left at Ragemore Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the Lightwood ballista and take a shot at Mordoon. And without the ballista, we cannot claim victory. Zulaman will always stand. I swear, to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
It's one thing I miss about Final Fantasy XIV. There's so much good dialogue in the game. And the main story is always voice. And then I submitted off 2 resumes today. One of them was for a company that was like 315 people. I was like, yeah, I'd love to work for a small company. I'm sick of that large company. So, let's see. And it looked like I was overqualified for it too. So I just have to wait and see. Wait and see. Might just try to get like 2 or 3 out a day. Depends on what I find, so. I'm having fun leveling another character. I'm sorry if you guys like the group requesting. I'm sorry. I know Burnsy wanted to group with me. I don't know, I've just never done good with quest grouping. I just avoid it anymore. I found I like to do it myself more. I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm so focused in my questing. And if there's somebody there, it's like it's like a fly that keeps landing on you. It's like, get off, move, get off me. She gets so focused. Maybe that's why, I don't know. But once I get max level, I'll be doing crate farming. So if you guys want to group up then, and I'll be doing dungeons too. I'll be doing dungeons. So we can definitely group up for dungeons if you guys want. There had to be cheesy lobby dungeons. Posted German, not quite. Yeah, and I don't think they meant to post it twice. That's why I didn't ban them. I was like, oh, they might have, because they might be watching off of a phone. So I was like, I don't want to ban them. They could have accidentally posted that twice. But if they spammed it a third time, I was like, yeah. If they spam it a third time, I'd definitely ban them. Or silence them. You can't ban people on YouTube anymore. Oh, they were there. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I just left it there. I was like, it doesn't look bad to me. The Mummo's up to 400 subscribers on YouTube, which is nice. So my YouTube, since I've gone to YouTube Shorts style live feed, my followers have gone up. Plus, I've been trying to do at least one video a day. I came up with another song yesterday. Check this one out. Parts of it I don't like. It's called the Nose Ring Mafia. I gotta remember which one I like though, cause and I'm not sure which version I like yet, so bear with me. But I'm still working on them.
Look at you, so brave behind your screen. The most offended person this world has ever seen. You heard a word that hurt you. Better call the cops. Heaven forbid someone says something that makes your little heart stop. You built a kingdom, sweetheart, out of hurt and spite. Mass reporting strangers every single night. You crusty little gatekeeper, so proud of what you've done. Silenced half the server, and you you proud. The thin-skinned people screaming the loudest. You couldn't take a joke, so you took the whole game. Congratulations, sweetheart, you killed it. What a shame. Nose ring mafia, judge and jury both traded swords and honor for a victimhood oath. You ran crying to Daddy Blizzard. They answered your call. Now the game is a graveyard and you caused it all. Nose ring mafia, you're a disgrace. Nose ring mafia, can't show your face. Nose ring mafia, hide behind hate. Nose ring mafia, you're not that great. Nose ring mafia, soft to the bone. Nose ring mafia, go cry at home. Nose ring mafia, nobody's scared. Nose ring mafia, nobody cared. Remember when this game had teeth and had spine? When people talked trash and everyone was fine. You would have lasted maybe 20 seconds flat before you hit report and had a cardiac. Cheaters farming gold right under Blizzard's nose, but you're laser focused on your imaginary foe. Someone called you new once back in 2004. Now you've made it your entire personality and more. Oh, you poor little thing. Did the word sting? Did someone forget to bow to your ring? Must be exhausting being this afraid of a stranger on the internet who made you feel dismayed. You preached about love while you swung every band. The most dangerous player, the most fragile man. Nose ring mafia, you're a disgrace. Nose ring mafia, can't show your face. Nose ring mafia, hide behind hate. Nose ring mafia, you're not that great. Nose ring mafia, soft to the bone. Nose ring mafia, go cry at home. Nose ring mafia, nobody's scared. Nose ring mafia, nobody cared. You won. Congratulations. The game is dead. Hope the silence keeps you warm at night.
Now on that one, I had already changed the lyrics. Not changed the lyrics, I went through and fixed some of the lyrics. So I gotta, because that one's my favorite so far. You don't like it, Chaos? They're beating up my thing.
Warrior, attack!
Attack, warrior. The hell? Oh, I was like, why isn't the character standing around me? But like the word cops, I took that out. I called it warden. So I actually went back and changed a lot of the verbiage. I came up with pretty much all of the verbiage, and then I had AI kind of run through it just to make sure. When there was a couple things that changed I didn't like, and I didn't notice it until later. And I was like, well, okay.
He's in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods. Zalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
It's okay. Low right, insert a few spots. She's a mad little orc.
Running away? Mordoon is playing with us. He could have stayed and destroyed the city outright. If chaos is the Twilight's Blade's plan, we need to prepare. You and your elf friend amuse me, and you've more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Amanizar. We hope that the other tribes rallied there instead of Atal Aman. Their representatives will give us counsel, and then we will mount an attack on the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Amani, meet me on the northwest side of the village. Zul'Jan will have gone ahead to speak of his deeds, and yours. But do not enter the village without me. Amani kills strangers on sight. The Amani will always watch your back.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong
The need of speed.
Our beasts favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help us gather more for the hunt.
What up, Anubis? I forgot I'm gonna get dismounted off of everything. Wow, that's a lot of them. Why is there so many? Sure, I'll concentrate on that later. Nose ring mafia. Aw, come on,
For your
Chaos.
own safety, I suggest you
You know
keep
it.
your
You know
blade
you like it.
sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar.
You know what I like so much about that song? It's the beginning, the opening.
Tokobonina Amanizar, champion. Welcome to Amanizar. Because you are my guests. We will speak to Torundo, my war advisor. And if the representatives of the tribes are here, we will have a council meeting in Desari Lodge. Together, we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can be seen. You're here by my invitation, and my word is law. But I can only run so fast if one of my people thinks you looked at them in the wrong way.
Oh, the tragic mess of... Because there were so many times I got stuff wrong, and I'd have to go back and fix the style. But... when I download these... Okay, Gatekeeper... They came up with the names, but that's not the name of the song. I figure which one was which. I think this one was it. So... The style. So, I didn't like the word cops. I thought the word cops was stupid. I was like, oh, I didn't notice I put that in there. So I changed it to warden. Like right here. And then oh, hold on, that's and then in here I also changed it to the dirty little hands and you dirty little head. Because it didn't. I don't know where it's at. So there's a lot of stuff that I did change in it. There, let's do like a snot-nosed booger eating basement urchin. I wonder how that's gonna fit in there though, but where's the soft to the bone? Judge and cherry both. Where's hands? Gosh dang it. Oh yeah. They'll hold your, so it didn't get put in a dirty little hand. Pat you on your scruffy little head. Or should I say nappy little head? No, that might sound, actually that might not sound good.
Zerenago, come with me.
Yeah, this add-on's
The
pretty
leaders of
cool
the
because
forest tribe have gathered to discuss
the fact that he
our
took the
war
time
plan.
to do the voices and the AI of the NPC, that's pretty impressive. I mean, as one of the people said on the comments of this add-on, the fact that somebody made this add-on should be an embarrassment to Blizzard for not doing this. Like they should be doing this.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall!
Where have you been? Don't worry, Talaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you!
We are under attack. The Vile Branch.
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Torundo?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa? They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can. There is much you do not know about us and Deloa. Our Deloa have not spoken to us in many years. Not since I was a young child. And they have shown no sign of wanting to help us now. No, it is up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I will speak to the tribal representatives and help the refugees where I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about Diamani. Always got a place in... No point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Let us check on the refugees. Okay, let's see what this one... Let's see if this one fixed it better. And I like that. Yeah, it's too much.
So brave behind your screen, the most offended person this world has ever seen. You heard a word that hurt you, run and tell the warden. One crack in your little window and you shatter like you think you're a martyr. You built a kingdom, sweetheart, out of hurt and spite. Mass reporting strangers every single night. You crusty little gatekeeper, so proud of what you've done. Silence half the survey, and you think that you won. Go ahead and cry now, file another report. The only PvP you win is in Blizzard's court. They'll hold your dirty little hand and pat your scruffy little head and ban the mean ones out while the border's on the economy and you cry and pout like a snot-nosed booger-eating basement virgin. Nose ring mafia, oh, aren't you proud? The thinnest-skinned people screaming the loudest. You couldn't take a joke, so you took the whole game. Congratulations, sweetheart, you killed it. What a shame. Nose ring mafia, judge and jury both traded swords and honor for a victim put oath. You ran crying to Daddy Blizzard, they answered your call. Now the game is a graveyard and you caused it all. Nose ring mafia, you're a disgrace. Nose ring mafia, don't show your face. Nose ring mafia, hide behind hate. Nose ring mafia, you're not that great. Nose ring mafia, soft to the bone. Nose ring mafia, don't cry at home. Nose ring mafia, nobody's scared. Nose ring mafia, nobody cared. Remember when this game had teeth and had spine? When people talked trash and everyone was fine? You would have lasted maybe 20 seconds flat before you hit report and had a cardiac. Cheaters farming gold right under Blizzard's nose, but you're laser focused on your imaginary foes. Someone called you noob once back in 2004. Now you made it your entire personality and oh, you poor little thing. Did the word sting? Did someone forget to bow to your ring? Must be exhausting being this afraid of a stranger on the internet who made you feel dismayed. You preached about love while you swung every bend. The most dangerous player, the most fragile man. Nose ring mafia, Congratulations, the game is dead. Hope the silence keeps you warm at night.
Okay, I like that one better. That's the same one. This is the other one it gave us.
So brave behind your screen, the most offended person this world has ever seen. You heard a word that hurt you, run and tell the warden. One crack in your little window and you shatter like you think you're a martyr. You built a kingdom, sweetheart, out of hurt and spite. Mass reporting strangers every single night. You crusty little gatekeeper, so proud of what you've done. Silenced half the server, and you think that you've won. Go ahead and cry now. File another report. The only PvP you win is in Blizzard's court. They'll hold your dirty little hand and pat your scruffy little head and ban the mean ones out while the botters run the economy. And you cry and pout like a snot-nosed booger-eating basement virgin. Nose ring mafia, oh, aren't you proud? The thinnest-skinned people screaming the loudest. You couldn't take a joke, so you took the whole game. Congratulations, sweetheart, you killed it. What a shame. Nose ring mafia, judge and jury both traded thoughts and honor for a victimhood oath. You ran crying to Daddy Blizzard.
Nah, I like the other one better. This one up here. This one sounded way better. But there's one thing. There's one thing I do want to change in the lyrics. But I don't want this. I don't want the song to. And it took a long time, as you can see. What a lot of people do, and Suno, is they say, "Oh, do it again. Give me another version. Give me another version. Give me another version." That's not how you're supposed to use Suno. You're supposed to come in here and say, "Okay, you gave me a few things that I like," and you come in here and you change your style. So you remove stuff, change stuff, and then you say, "Okay, I found one that I like. Like I like this one," and then I mix it into it, and that's how you get it more of what you're looking for. But it takes a while. So, but there's some in the lyrics I do want to change. But I'm gonna get this download it. So this one, Lizard Nose Ring Mafia. So that'll be the main one for now. But yesterday, because I was like, I don't feel like streaming, I'm tired. So I stayed in bed most of the day because I was trying to recoup. And then later in the day, I went for a nice jog. And I took the dog with me for the first time. And went jogging. But you know, I thought, what if I do get suspended again? You know what? I better go work on my other account. But at the same time, this account that I'm on right now has all the good luck. All the good luck. She constantly gets good rolls. My other account doesn't. And my other account, that's my dad's account. This one, what I'm on right now, was the account I made. That was my first account. But they're combined into one Battle.net account.
Araka, my friend.
Now that
the shrines are lit, now what do we do? Take their heads. How painful the method is between you and whatever force you worship. Now we're talking their language. Now they know that the Amani are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's blade, we will come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea how they might be useful later. Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura.
Good. Hopefully that clears the path to the shrines and the temple enough for our purposes.
Aldiel Shalah.
When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign. Or the eagles are moving in after the Naldin started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we gonna find is silence. Just like always. But we still gonna try. We should go now and present an offering. You still haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still,
birds and
Eagles
bramble?
returning
What's bramble?
here seems like a good sign.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
I am the Blade of the Light. Remain vigilant. If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay. And be one step closer to ridding Zulaman of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, go, Kinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zuljara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zuljara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
Tangled prickly shrub. Oh, okay, so basically she's saying that her old home is just trash. Which is what we're looking at. Prickly shrubs everywhere.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
That voice, you heard it too, champion. We got her attention. But now what? I know there is a trial, but a kill zone is not given any hints on what it is. Think. What did Kinduru teach me as a child? She is Deloa of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we had made it to the top when I was a child, and I hadn't fallen. The Amani leader.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Kinduru. I hope you're right. For the money!
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad?
Well done, Zuljara. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zuljin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zuljin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Zuljara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe, a true Hashe, and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
Zulaman.
They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault they would not answer. My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people. Kinduru's stories were real. We have the blessing of Akilzon, and the path of the Hashe stretches out before us. We must follow Akilzon's advice and seek out Halazi next. As Akilzon is the Loa of the ruling tribe, the Amani, and my family, Halazi is the Loa of the Witherbark and their leaders. If their Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamara will know how to approach him.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherbark Loa speakers are dead, but
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akilzon graced us with her favor?
What is this, elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Akilzon told us.
About your grandfather, Zuljin?
Yes! Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zuljin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zuljin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for you? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No, I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zuljin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
Nah, I said give in to the rage. Get into it.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
Devile Branch have caused my people suffering for too long. It's been a long time coming, but now's the time to deal with them.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like...
Now it's not as surprising that Malacras's tribe, Devile Branch, fell to the lure of Hex magic. But that is their choice, and a path they chose long ago. A path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What Devile Branch have done to the Witherbark has gone too long without an Amani response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives they took, and make sure they stay dead.
Xananago.
Kulamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazon. She believes the Villabranch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in the Numazon crypts. The Hashi shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazon and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find the Hashi shrines along the way, so be it. If Halazi will not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will.
Akilzon's eye be on you. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zuljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
They be hiding the toys in the jungle.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherbox calls for help for too long. That ends now.
Oh, does it now? I'd be killing your people. So on the account that I'm playing on right now, I got these weapons in 2 months. Maybe a month and a half. My other account, 5 months. That's crazy. What a big difference. I gotta rescue the kitty cats. Man, how do I get up there? Definitely not there. See, that's another nice thing about being a night elf. Grab a bunch of aggro, don't worry about it. Shadow melt it off. You got that, girl, my friend. But don't worry about it. You are night owl.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile Branch were blinded by the mist, too.
Come, I need you. Disgusting! They deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever Loa awaits them in the afterlife swallows them whole and grinds them with its back teeth. So that's why the Vile Branch wanted to Witherbark, to please the Twilight's blade by giving them more soldiers, undead soldiers, obedient soldiers, and we have already lost too many. The Vile Branch seemed to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever has caused the mist, dealing with the Vile Branch changed nothing. And now, we must find the Hashe shrines in the dark. We must light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience. But I'm sure if we use our heads, we will find the path.
The Amani will always watch.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Accnt.
A Hashe shrine, meaning hush.
Do you feel like we're
not
being
Daki.
watched?
Wait. Need to get rid of those resource numbers. That was not it. What is that setting at? Scrolling combat text. Okay, that might be it. Yep, that was it. Too many damn numbers on my screen. I don't like that stuff like that. Some players do, but I definitely don't. The less, the better. Actually, how do I get rid of those numbers on top of my tidy plates? Not numbers. The buffs. Show enemy units. Don't want loot. I don't want miners. Well, time to go to AI. Let's look in the third place. Food is table auras. That's what it is. Widgets, auras. There it goes. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. When I'm fighting a player, I'm looking at it here anyway. So, yeah. That's extra crap on my screen I just don't care for. And if that quest is not done, might as well grab the plant while I'm here. So, the reason why it looks like this in a game right now, it's all hazy and foggy, it's because we're in LA. Okay, one more. So, I remember playing other classes. Just playing around on them. Ever since I've played the DM Hunter. And the one thing I cannot stand, I can't double jump. I'm actually surprised that every class doesn't have that by now. Because honestly, I think every class should have double jump. I don't see why it should be locked down to one class. But because it's part of who we are, I think if they do that, they should give us something else to, to keep us unique. Gotta put out all the incense. They're what's causing all the smoke.
You mean you are saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it? Finding Halazi and Dahashi shrines has taught me patience, and forced me to think through my obstacles, instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Zul'Jan were here. He would be proud of me for gaining some brains. Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you are coming or going. And where is Halazi? I need answers. Now.
Loa. The Lynx Loa brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. Halazi can reveal what is hidden. Like if you lost your dog, or something else. Halazi will speak with you now.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile...
Farted in the forest.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of Dahashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Like a Keelzon, Halazi was watching, waiting. He never gave up on De Witherbark. By helping De Witherbark, we helped ourselves and passed Halazi's trial. There is a lesson in that. Now that Halazi has returned, we should go back and let Vunzara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes, and maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Janalai.
Zeranado, then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master Adan.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
Well, no more fart in the wind, look.
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young. The Witherbark know little of Janalai.
Eccentric Loa speaker. That sounds familiar. I guess they are all like that. Chief Vunzara knew little of Jan Alai, but he did know about their Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect the Loa, making Akilzan flee.
Have a good night,
wounding Halazi, sending Nalarak into a rage, and killing Jan Alai.
Thank you.
My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
The Amani will always I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vunzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
The Tortolans offered us meals to help with the refugees. Mind checking if it be edible?
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
Purify yourself, and it will rise. I should have brought Zul'Jan. He was always good with riddles.
This is Zul'Jan dead.
The Loa speaker talks of fire in the heart, in all hearts. Jan Alai is the Loa of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the Loa speaker is asking for sacrifice. Hey, Liadrin, how much fire you think is in an elf's heart, eh? Ha. Whatever Deloa speaker wants, it is either part of resurrecting Deloa or part of the trial. Let's see what he has to say. The Amani leader.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire.
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
Anaria Shala. Shorella.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation, and like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as you are one of my Hashura, I thank you for your words.
That Hashura? She's your Hashura? Give it? Uh-huh, uh-huh. %100 fire.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need!
If it's her ritual, why am I running around grabbing everything?
Flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire!
I think this trial is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be ready.
You mean I'll be ready? Because I have to do it for you.
This old, crazy Loa speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next. But I think I know. We could not light the shrines on the way to the temple. But now that Janalai's presence is here, maybe now we can. I will take the ember to the Hashi shrines. Then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the temple of Accnt. I found my way through the mists of Halazi. I am ready for Janalai's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done. Don't go far.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make...
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Fool girl. Standing with an elf. You shame me and our family's pride.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride.
How is this her ritual? Or her challenge? I'm literally doing it for her.
I wonder who the next one will be.
I'll let you know what it is since I'm doing it for you.
More of my flaws, sister. Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises.
We're gonna die, Cloud!
To the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Janalai's flame. It has taken the doubts from my heart and given them form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store? First my grandfather, then my brother. Janalai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage, and the rage I feel when Zul'Jan disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of Deloa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too, and continue the path of Dahashi. Stoke the coal, champion. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be.
Accnt let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Quick, child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No. Accepting help has strengthened us. Fitting that the last test, be facing my own doubt. About my leadership and my choices. It felt good. As if the doubt melted away. And I gotta say, I never seen flames so fit and handsome. The coal. It's white hot now. And I feel like there is something inside it. Breck said this was the last trial. But Janalai is not here. What do we do now? Talk to Breck and see if he's got anything to say we can understand.
I'll wait.
Place the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. Huh? Who are you? The coal! The egg! It is ready!
Zuljara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me, upset the cycle, plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
I'm the one who did the trial. Why was she getting thanked?
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
That is so bizarre. I literally did the trials for her. Who wrote this shit?
We did it, Hashura. Jan Alai is reborn, and we have her blessing. Jan Alai's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going, and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalarak's not gonna go anywhere. He can wait a few hours.
You're still
Accnt was right to start you on the path of the Hashay.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some more iced coffee. I'll be right back.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Is that some kind of a joke? Moon mining? Sorry, you moon somebody and poop out of mine? Moon mining? Get it? So confused.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead. What have you done, Jean?
So many dead. Zul'Jan has taken the troops without my orders, again, and a number of casualties. For what? For wood. I want to take his tusks and... Kinduru will need help with the soldiers' death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it onto the fires. My brother and I need to... talk.
Xenanago.
Sister, you returned. While you were prostrating yourself before the Loa, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the Lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
I love my brother. We are as the day is to the night. But even so, and we must set aside what Zul'Jan has done and focus on the final Hashe trial, facing Nalorak, the Loa of War. The Revantusk were once beloved of Nalorak. Legend has it that his Loa speaker was so devoted, she followed him into his temple and his den with the most faithful of the Revantusk's warriors. But now, the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the Loa speaker. But maybe Lilaju knows how to get Nalorak's attention. She keeps watch for the Twilight's blade at Torn Tusk Overlook with her guards.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jan. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
Wow, look at that. I forgot about this. Through the loss of fire and growth, gain 50% increase to intelligence. Wanna Turbo have station pack pedals through the land for the years. I don't know what that means. Guess we could just go with the DPS one for now. Alright, we'll copy my... It's freaking Blizzard. They don't know how to... So let me show you a weird thing about this game. It's okay. I'm leveling a character, right?
They can sneak into our homes? We may be weakened, but we are not weak. Find them.
So, I say, okay, I already have my talent points imported into this. Well, there's a problem with that. And you say, hey, just apply the new talent points that are based off of this. And, well, it doesn't work that way. You have to import it every single frickin' time just to get it to work. That's so stupid. And I don't want that talent. Stop giving me that stupid thing. Want it for there. I think it's cool that because my accounts are bound together, because I bought these mounts, they carry over to my other account, which is cool. A lot of people for a long time asked Blizzard, like, why is that not a thing? You've asked us to spend money. So, but your accounts have to be merged under the same Battle.net account. They're still treated as separate accounts, but things you purchase on the store work in both accounts, which is real nice.
Oraka, friend. On my life, Lila Ju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Suleiman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with this sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
I do not pity Lilaju. I was around her age when I took my place as leader of Deamani. I am proud of her. She is sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping her. Nalorak is the Loa of War. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Amani than to die in combat against Deloa of War. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashura? Come, meet me at Nalarak's prowl, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial, together.
Don't go far. I may have need of my Hashura. This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit, and we will start the ritual. But be ready. This is the Loa of War. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. There will be Hashe, Nalarak, the dreamer. The Loa of War will test our strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Lord dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
Completely forgot about this dungeon. Why is this dungeon not part of the Mythic Plus? I like this dungeon compared to a lot of the other ones. What's wrong with Blizzard, man? Come on. Give us the good dungeons. This was a good dungeon. Oh, that's why the numbers are so big. It's like, why are my damage font numbers so big? It was at 2.0.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Good. Resources will keep you alive.
I can't wait to get my double blade dance. Having that on my main DH and then coming here, it's like, ooh, boy, you really do miss that ability.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Well done. You just might survive. Well done. You just might survive.
They asked, do you remember that game? Star Wars, The Old Republic? So I used to play that game.
In the winter,
and every time they had
like
flight in it, I hated it.
Burden others.
I was like, I don't want to freaking fly ships all over the place.
Trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
So I barely did anything with my ship. I avoided it. That was a fun game. The PvP was actually fun, but there were so many classes, so overpowered, and they never did anything about it. I think that drove a lot of people to quit the game too. He was like, "Wow, you created a good a good game, but you suck at balance. What are you, Blizzard?"
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
And, of course, the game ran like complete poo-poo. Had a lot of performance issues.
seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rise and winds. The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it tests all.
Hey, have a good night, Jacob. Thanks for helping me today get invited to my field.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but The death of those loyal to me. That is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws?
I'll give you cover!
Away, unworthy! My rage will find you!
Help!
Cannot escape the claws of the War God!
I'll give you cover!
Well done. Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps. But I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura.
The Amani leader welcomes you. The Amani...
We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Ha! We won against Nalarak. We passed the last trial. We've done it, champion. Deloa are at our side once again. Am I Hashe? I do not know. But I do know I would not have gotten this far without my Hashura. Come, we will return to Amanizar and tell Kinduru and Zul'Jan the good news.
Loa guide ya, Hashira. Now that I have Malarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Holy crap, I'm tired. I'm ready to go to sleep. I don't know why.
Zul'Shara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. You're still a funny one.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Witherbark come to aid the Amani. The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! The back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Zulaman!
Alright, I think that zone's done now. Now we can move on to the next one.
With the other tribes and Deloa's help, we can take the fight to the Twilight's blade and take them down. Blood for blood.
Don't go far. With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Zulaman of the Twilight's blade. Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Amani reinforcements! No matter!
The battlefield is full of bodies. The bodies of my people. But there are more still in the fight. There is time to turn the tide. The Amani leader welcome. With Deloa at our side, we can finally break the Twilight's blade and return to Amanizar with Mordoon's head. Deloa are already attacking the main source of Mordoon's power, summoned spheres of pure void energy. Go to Deloa and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike at Mordoon.
The Amani will always watch your back.
Ha! Do you feel it, my Hashura? The electricity in the air? The smell of blood and fire? My soul is leaping to join the fight. You ready to chop the enemy down? Bathe in their blood and make them pay for what they done? Me too.
Xenanago.
Though the dead litter this field, I still see plenty of Amani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured. We'll ensure their reputation for survival continues on after this day. Fight well.
The law have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Give me
Spoken
just a
like
second,
typical
guys.
Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels the thrill more, Elf.
what ready us do best.
Yes, I'm back.
It's an honor to battle beside you.
So, how is everyone's Tuesday? Have you been getting a lot of rain where you're at? We got some sprinkles yesterday, which was kind of nice.
Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast your enemies.
Talk to me. Are nothing more than fodder. Slay as many as you wish.
My winds will scour the twilight's blade, destroy the conduits.
Yeah, it's been pretty nice, but I heard we're supposed to have a really hot summer.
Cannons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
That's the prediction.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me. Fought like a true Amani, Hashura. Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Zalatan.
5 days straight. Oh, it's gonna be nice, fun weather.
We couldn't wait any longer for your lower.
That was good, but I still think you're still,
I look forward to Lorthamar's expression when I report back. It's bound to be worth more than my inevitable reprimanding. Remain vigilant.
Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us. These void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings.
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame. Flee, fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength!
We couldn't wait.
The sight of Deloa fighting by their side has filled our warriors with hope. They remember that they are Amani. And with day magic and day line broken, the Twilight's blade is losing ground. We must take advantage of day turned backs. I will lead the charge through the ravine to the Conqueror's sanctum beyond. Mordoon is there, keeping his coward body safe from our spears and axes. He won't be safe much longer. Accnt's eye be on ya. We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go!
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Mordoon may laugh now, hold up in the sanctum. But it ends here. The path of the Hashe, my path, has led me here. Let this fight bring a new age for my people. Come, the Amani leader gives your leave.
Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Go forth, Zul'jara. take our blessing and crush your prey.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me!
How about a mortal blessed by 4 of them?
I will bring your corpses to Salatath personally!
Not if my blade temper yours first.
It is done.
Accnt's eye be on you always.
Mordoon is slain. The Twilight's blade will continue to plague our lands. But of them, only Mordoon's fodder is left. They will be easy prey for us. And now I will say something my uncle would be proud of. Let us follow the teaching of Nalorak, the Loa of War. The battle is over. It is time to rest. I can tell by your eyes both my Hashira need it too. Let us leave this place. We can speak again back in Amanizar.
Don't go far.
Mordoon,
the Amani leader gives you lead.
The end.
Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
You risked much for us, Zul'Jara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But I...
It is so. Not by our decree, but by theirs.
I'm listening. It did not occur to me that what we would be celebrating would be me. There has been no Hashe among the Amani since before the Elf and human war thousands of years ago. It is a great honor, but one I am not sure I have yet earned. I will strive to live up to it.
The Amani will always watch your back.
I make one last request of you before you return with Liadrin to Silvermoon, Hashura. Find Zul'Jan. None have seen him since returning to Amanizar. On the way back here, I confronted him about taking our soldiers to Broken Throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have. I asked him what he don't understand about that. He didn't argue. He was blank. His body was there. But his mind? Sometimes he seeks peace in the sound of ocean waves. You might find him on the Sky Bridge.
Always you have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zul'Jan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
The children of fire seek fresh food. Swim, dive, hunt. Find us many fish to feast upon.
You're always welcome. We will find victory. Loa, we were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will. Without the Loa, I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'Jara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul'Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Jara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zul'Jin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Jara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister.
Glad I found you. Zul'Jara let me know you would be searching this area for Zul'Jan, but this land is still so unfamiliar to me. If you have found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silvermoon. I will go to Silvermoon, but I will return here to advise Zul'Jara. I feel I let my past and my prejudices get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani. You could say that being a Hashura is a befitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay, perhaps to help Zul'Jara in guiding her people back to the Loa. I will go to Silvermoon with you to bear the report, and Lord Thamar's reaction. If we go now, we may return to party. Shorel Aran.
Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
This is a very unexpected turn of events, yet still more will unfold in front of us, I'm sure. Aldiel Shalah.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Eritol.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. Thank you for coming, Champion. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular. I have been tasked with bolstering the vanguard of light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend, Arator, is stuck. Stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I've found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help? Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Yeah? Is there anything else? Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
A new Belore Delana. We shall not falter.
You know, I should probably work on my fishing. Fishing can make good money because nobody wants to do it.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix. Light bless you, friend. Ah, it is so painfully bright here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him. Thank you. We can fix our mistakes. The Vanguard of Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard's spirit so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Huh. Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru. Not all who wander are lost. I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power!
The dungeon just started, and the tank already DC'd.
Do what it takes to defend yourselves. Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Let's make an example of you. Naughty little nibbles. Ah, just what I needed. Flame! Back, you mongrels! Nibbles, drop it! My magic!
It's a nice little upgrade. Oh, I'm not going the right way.
Use the disguises and find the goods. Remain on guard.
Glory to the Sindora.
Glory to the Sindora.
Anu Belore Delano.
Perfection! Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this. Who are you? Who gave you access? I have to do everything.
And have a good night, wizard.
You up there! Drop those crates and crush them! Not sneaky enough. You up there! Drop those crates and crush them! Time to go! Not sneaky enough. No! Go!
Come on.
To bet that's not US dollars. What would you do if you had $300 million right now?
Did you really think it would be this simple?
Yeah, get myself a little tiny house. Some acres out up in the mountains. I put most of it in the bank.
What is it now?
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
Is that all?
Well, you might be paying $200,000 to get it run to a house out in the middle of nowhere, though. Well, that kind of speed, that is.
Easy target. Even clean.
Well, I'm not disagreeing with that. The unfortunate side is having to put money into it to do that.
safest escapes.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel the fell! Make them dance! Burn you out! still threatens.
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason.
Victory lies ahead.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
I'm worried that Void Elf...
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the...
I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but...
We have taken different paths to reach the light. But together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from... I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, Champion, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay. The only thing under your control is how you... The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics like my staff that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Arator trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could also be found within. The past will haunt you. We will accomplish much together. You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xalatath's Void Storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day, when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world, or yourself, for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. Are you a seeker of light, or to light's hope to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard?
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
You know, if Donald Trump gets put on a $250 bill, I'm gonna get one just to have one. And he should use his mugshot photo. That would be so funny. Oh, me? Oh, I'd definitely get a tiny home. Probably you know, the boxable for sure, but I'd probably put a top floor, because you can buy more than one of those. And they can be side by side, or on top of each other. I'd probably get 2 of them, and like, depending on how many acres I could find, if I can find like thousands of acres for a good deal, I'd buy thousands of acres.
Lord Tyrosus, I had
just
no
to
idea
keep
things were
people
so
off my
desperate.
land.
What can we do to help?
Welcome to Light's Hope, champion. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the Light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this holy place. Take care of yourself out there.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
What is that not working? Sell junk. Oh, whatever. And all this stuff. Is that not working? Okay, whatever.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my... I'd fall to rage and wrath. I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
Okay, so you said lots of rooms for the boys to play. At that rate, you just building their own kitty house.
But is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil? Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
Walk always in the light.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
It's a cool looking church or cathedral or whatever. Oh my gosh, I had to put my eye drops in. My eye started to itch really bad. I was like, ooh, I better put them in before I start rubbing them too much. Paladin Order Hall. That's what the Paladin... Oh my gosh. Paladin's got a nice looking... From Legion? Wow. They got lucky. They got a nice one.
Marad
I hated
was
the
known for his
Demon
skill in
Hunter one. I
combat.
thought it was so stupid.
His
A
relic
stupid
is a meditation
spaceship.
crystal.
They're so
Lena
dumb.
led an
I didn't
army
like.
against the
I mean, I
Legion.
had a lot of fun
Why
making
would
my
her
class and
relic be
everything,
something
but
like this?
I thought this spaceship was like stupid.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladin. I forgot that statue was here.
Paladins have such a neat little story.
I expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly
Oh, that's
simple
cool.
items,
They didn't do that for
unconnected
my...
to war. The Silver Hand
No, they
was
did do
founded
that for...
to wield the light in battle.
I think it was just artifact
Is that
weapons, though. I don't
not
think it was
the measure
armor.
of a paladin's accomplishments?
They're still doing that. Why? Social? Let me see. Well, there it is. Well, I gotta say, Paladin's got a pretty cool looking hall. I like theirs.
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand. We will prevail. At your service. You can always count on me.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light? I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always
How you
taught that
doing?
the light was good. The Crusade
Arcade.
is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
Adam, this is the Midnight opening story. This is my second account. I'm reviving my Demon Hunter on account to get her caught up to where my main Demon Hunter is on my other account. For a couple reasons. The Nose Ring Mafia in the game likes to report you and get you suspended for anything and everything you say. So that way, if it happens, well, I could just jump over here and play this account. I want to keep them both PvP geared the same. And also, this account, I don't know why, but this account has better RNG. My other one doesn't. And they both belong to the same BattleNet account. So they both have access to any mounts that I've purchased and stuff like that. Both Demon Hunters have the Wind Fury. The Wind Fury. Thunder Fury. So yeah. Yeah, they're merged accounts, but they're still separate from each other. So if one gets suspended, I can still come over and play on the other one. So there's nothing to really do in the game right now. So I've been PvPing a lot on my other account. And I'm like, I'm kind of getting bored of this. Let me go work on this account and get her brought up to speed too. So just over here playing with her. And I have an add-on that reads the stories.
What do you want?
And I want to hear the story, so I'm actually been... this guy, look at this. So...
Yeah?
This character. This character. Or this character. Together. He used AI on their voices to grab their voice. And so whenever there's... Now, he doesn't have every single one of them done, but a lot of the stories have been converted. So in here, Quest Reader add-on. Come in here, look at this. Here's all the quests he's done so far. That's a lot, so...
Zorao is wearing the pin. Thank you. Wow, look at all these pages. Excellent work, hero. Now...
So he has that, I don't know how many they have in you. 5,238 quests so far. The War Within, I think most of it's done. And Midnight, he has almost all of them done too. So he grabbed the characters. Like him. He's been doing a lot. Now when I got here, these weren't reading out loud, so. But that's okay, I mean, it's a lot of work. And as one person said on his add-on page, isn't it embarrassing that someone has done this and Blizzard hasn't? Like, holy crap. It needs to be done. Just at least for the main storyline of your game. Final Fantasy does that. A lot of their quests have, in fact, there's a lot of the characters talking back and forth, and it's all recorded. So, I don't know what their deal is. I think Blizzard's just lazy anymore. They don't have a proper developer team. Their artists are pretty good. I do like their art people. And I am a fan of World of Warcraft art style, that kind of Walt Disney type look. I've always been a fan of that. People say, oh, it's cartoony. It's like, it's not cartoony. It's a style. Like Elder Scrolls Online has their art style. Final Fantasy XIV has their art style. You know, a lot of these games do. But for the next 4 to 6 weeks, there's not much to do in the game right now. So I was like, you know what? Let me just work on this Demon Hunter, because I want to get her pushed up. And of course, our animation's broke. The Demon Hunter animation's broke right now.
Ah, you're here.
Oh, do I have to do this dungeon?
We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
What the hell is going on? You're supposed to stand in that bubble, and you're not supposed to get hit. Stupid. Okay, let's see if it does it here.
Okay, then.
Light bless you, friend. We will accomplish much together.
He doesn't have these in here yet, so
We can
we'll just skip
fix
them.
our mistakes.
This
Oh, well.
place has all the trappings of the Church of
It's
Holy
been doing
Light,
a really good
but
job. It's
turned
real
to an
fun.
evil purpose.
And yeah, you're not kidding.
That is my
Immersion. I
second
love it when
lesson.
stuff like that is
The light is
a thing
channeled through
because
belief
it's
and
immersive.
conviction, even if they are misguided.
All right, let's see. But I was reading his add-on. He said he does have most of them, though. Most of the main storyline quests and some side quests and whatnot. So that's cool. Let's see, what is this? Nayer's Rod. I don't see anything to loot here.
I'll show the initiates
Oh,
what
is it him?
smites an unbeliever.
Yeah, here it is. I just have to kill him, and then I can get it.
Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
I so hope Blizzard goes back to all the old content and gives it all new textures. I don't want them to change anything, just new textures.
Intruders!
I so hope that
The time
happens.
has come to die for the crusade!
Kinda make you want to go back and level a new character just to see all the new content.
I won't give my life for
That
them
would be
as
cool.
well.
They said they were gonna do it, but that
If
was
you wish
like
to surrender, give
a
us your
long
weapon.
time ago.
Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Well, that animation where I float, like, She's also flipping on her first jump at times. She's not supposed to flip. She's only supposed to do that on her second jump, like that. That's been broke too. Ever since 1205 came out, it's been like that. What the hell? It's still freaking doing it. I'm getting sick of this. You tell the game something if it just doesn't. Not even send display Blizzard message when a real ID or battle tag friend comes online, and it's still doing it. Now, I tell you, Blizzard honestly just needs to go through their company, just do a massive firing and rehiring. There's too many issues with this game, and they're not fixing stuff. They're just creating more and more problems.
You heathens dare disturb my communion!
A row? You'll get spoiled if you do. Because you'll be able to skip a lot of mobs, and then you'll go play on a normal account, and you'll be like, well, this sucks. Now I have to fight him.
We'll choose a new leader for our crusade.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Erator, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us. The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Erator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
I love Final Fantasy 14 though. Their dungeons, raids and stuff, they're a lot of fun. The problem with Final Fantasy 14, it's not meant to be played like over and over and over and over and over. That game has dead zones. World of Warcraft doesn't have dead zones. There's a lot to do in World of Warcraft.
Haunt you.
But the developers of Final Fantasy 14 have done that intentionally. They said, we want you to go outside. We don't want you to just play this game all the time. And they're, which is a good thing, obviously. So they have content come out, you get everything done, and then...
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Alright, so the add-on should work now.
Light bless you, friend. My staff bought us time in the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly, deliver these relics to our friends. Erator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Eretor.
I appreciate your concerns, Karth.
Let's see, this account has good RNG, okay? So I was saying earlier on my stream, so I have Thunder Fury on this account and my other account. This account took 1.5, 2 months to get both of the weapons to get the quest done. My other account, it took like 5 months. So, big difference. That's for sure.
How can I help?
Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone.
We have lost.
My faith kindles my hope.
Baladash, Malanore.
Because I remember when I played my Feral Druid, and I did play Rogue for a little while, leveled 1 all the way up and everything.
Without faith. Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense.
I got spoiled because I could bypass mobs.
These relics will bolster us for a time.
Just so you could just stealth on by. And then you go play another character, you're like, oh. Now I have to fight everything.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe. With those relics, they should be able to sustain the ritual for much longer, and we can attend to other matters. The only thing under your control is how you feel. The past will haunt you. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? Light bless you, friend.
No, he didn't get this one added.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Eretor. I think it's time we started on it.
Yeah, can't you make decent money? Lockpicking?
Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see... Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again. I'm grateful for your assistance. Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains. Look for me among those in need. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Eretor can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
This one didn't get done either. That's okay. He's provided quite a bit. So, when I look at quests like this, you interact with something, a mob spawns. That is so common in this game, and it is pure laziness of quest design. I should just click this, go to the next one. It's a famous thing in World of Warcraft that Grouwdi... It's like, Blizzard, come on. You've been doing the same thing. Change up your quests a little bit. Why does almost everything like click on have to spawn something? That's just silly. See, that time I didn't do it. I just find that quests like that are just very annoying. Here's why. Okay, that's spot. When you walk away, you get days. A days to something that needs to be taken out of the game.
May the eternal...
What?
Greetings. Goodbye.
I didn't mean to do that. And that broken animation. Blizzard tried telling me, oh, it's your client that's doing that. I said, no. If my client could break animation like that, guess what? Players would be finding ways to change their animation.
Strength and honor. Farewell.
I said, no, it's not from server side, or it's definitely from your last patch. So, but I don't know, it'll probably take them like 6 years for them to fix that. And stuff like that, they don't fix until just randomly. But watch, when I walk, where's all this stuff at? Why is it not spawning any mobs all of a sudden?
Be safe. Greetings.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival. Mukra! Strength!
The light guides us. Help however you can.
Nice. Some legging
The discarded
upgrades.
weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Arator and I will prepare the forge. Help is always appreciated.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Arator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
And I'm in the battlefield picking up weapons from all the dead soldiers. Meow, meow, meows.
The fields
Now
are
there is
cleared
a
of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. I'm grateful for your assistance.
there is a NVIDIA
Are
filter
you a seeker of light or darker paths? I must now steal
that you can
Erator into the champion
apply
way.
to make your game look like
Arrangements have
it's
been made to
kinda
find one
new
lost relic.
in textures, kinda.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
There you are!
But
Why'd you
I've
bring
heard
us
that
back
stuff
to
hurts
this
your
desolate
FPS in
place?
games.
Azeroth calls,
Done by a lot,
and
but
we
some.
must answer.
We will accomplish much together. We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
Blood and thunder.
Wonder why.
Strength,
Wonder why he
peace,
didn't get
and
to
honor.
these.
Come, Curtin.
Oh,
We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Still, it's pretty impressive he got that many quests done. I wonder if he can automate some of it.
My father Terrell
Like every
fought
time,
in this battle.
every time a
Though
quest
he
comes
has
up over here,
rarely talked to me about it.
to grab the text. And then, oh no, I see what he's also doing it per the voice. So there's that. Never mind.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory. The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
I can see that. Still haven't fixed the quest. This guy. Oh, he just disappeared. Made me know. Is that him? No, that's not him. There he is. Nice. This guy used to be bugged out all the time. Took me forever to get this quest done when I first rolled my my other demon hunter through here.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
I don't know if you guys remember that quest, but that dude being broken, he'd just be dead there on the ground. He'd never
left behind
respawn.
this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Good to see you here, champion.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down. The Council of Three Hammers requires me present, but I'd rather be riding me griffin. The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
That a quest companion that also gave me a quest. Maybe there's a bit aggressive turned but kept on aggroing everything. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever run into that. That's horrible. That had to be freaking frustrating.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar. Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around. I've studied the Second War. But to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it. This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment. The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for. The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm done. Sitting there just killing away. Yeah, I don't celebrate Pride Month. In fact, June is Celebrate Veterans Month. The people who fought for my country and gave their lives for it. Dark Horde? And I remember being in this zone such a long time ago.
I can see you.
And there was always PvP going on.
My life for the Alliance. Stromgarde will stand proud once more. We will fight for what...
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
So do I. But that was 15 some years ago. I remember the PvP that made me
has all the
cry.
fragments of the shield, we can begin.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open... It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Terralius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Terralian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralian. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
He's pissed off his shield broke. He's like, I'll kill you all for breaking my shield.
What do you want? I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
That was funny. Like when that shield broke, he was like, that's it! Every mother effer's dead! He just went ballistic.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
The past will haunt you.
My friend, I was just about...
I'll pull Terralian away from his duties. They're not an easy feat by any means. It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Yeah? Is there anything else? Let's do this! I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield? How? How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
It just made us go
Why
all
do you
through those
still
quests
have the
for
shield?
nothing.
Didn't you give it to your father?
Hello. Okay, I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Erator. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Champion, there's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we've brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Accnt. I believe Erator and you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Erator, we wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Oh yeah, this place.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Look, you can put your weapons here.
It's in some wizardy hocus pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around.
Now I gotta be a barmaid.
Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
What are you going to do with it?
What do you want? Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down. This really is quite the place, isn't it? This has been a journey, champion. I've learned a lot from Alonsis and the Sons of Lothar. And perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on. The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me, and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco, but I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xal'atath and her devouring host. We should return to Lorthamar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me. Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Accnt needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day.
Thank you, champion, for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Arator has sorted things out as well, and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Arator is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Okay, so the next one... There's my next one. Oh yeah, I forgot. Stuff like this gives me, yeah. Let me go do some of these because it's also good armor upgrades. I forgot about these.
We love the outdoors, just not inside our strongholds. Clean out these pests, won't you? Now there's a tidy place a Far Strider can go to relax. My thanks.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us.
There's a
Take
nice
it,
trinket
Winnies.
too.
They are always up for a meal.
Yeah, let me go get these real quick. I could use some upgrades. Let's go do the shoulders too. Crit verse. It's not really what I go for, but
The defenders of the Vale are growing weary. Use this rejuvenation.
okay. You guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is? It's time to listen to the song. Oh, yeah. I just want to hear it again. 'Cause it's awesome.
So we're behind your screen, the most offended person this world has ever seen. You heard a word that hurt you, run and tell the warden. One crack in your little window and you shatter like you think you're a martyr. You built a kingdom, sweetheart, out of hurt and spite. Mass reporting strangers every single night. You crusty little gatekeeper, so proud of what you've done. Silence half the server, and you think that you won. lasted maybe 20 seconds flat before you hit report and had a cardiac. Cheaters farming gold right under Blizzard's nose, but you're laser focused on your imaginary foes. Someone called you noob once back in 2004. Now you made it your entire personality and oh, you poor little thing. Did the words sting? Did someone forget about who you're ring? Must be exhausting being this afraid of a stranger on the internet who made you feel dismayed. You preached about love while you swung every bend. The most dangerous player, the most fragile man. Nose Ring Mafia, you're a disgrace. Nose Ring Mafia, can't show your face. Nose Ring Mafia, hide behind hate. Nose Ring Mafia, you're not that great. Nose Ring Mafia, soft to the bone. Nose Ring Mafia, go cry at home. Nose Ring Mafia, nobody scared. Nose Ring Mafia, nobody cared. You won. Congratulations. The game is dead. Hope the silence keeps you warm at night.
That's right. Hope the silence keeps you warm at night. Bunch of Nose Ring Mafia WoW players. I have to play around with that a little bit more on this song, but hey, just a couple things in the intro I don't like. Bet it's fun coming up with that stuff. Well, that's kind of what I was going for, is to have some sympathy in there, just to kind of make it different. One more murder. One more murder, and then the quest is done.
Good work. We may be fighting this battle for some time, but you've helped stem the flow.
Oh, what am I doing? Wrong ability. The other one's just a proc. Okay, so now let's go to the next song. Well, I guess I could go do this one. I think this one will give me something And I don't know if I'll get anything nice out of it. I think it's just, yeah.
We must take to the skies and push back the light bloom. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harindar. Well
Easy
done.
quest.
Yet we must.
Why is there a possible group that... Oh, see? Requires level 90. Gosh, dang it. Oh well. I'll get there. Anyway, now I see why I hate particles in this game. There's just too many particles in this game. I can't stand it. Hey, Zipped, how's it going? Still working on my other demon hunter. She's getting there. Right, what's over here? Is there any over here? Any good ones? There's a new cloak and another ring. So let's go do that one. Look at that. That's so broken. That is so bizarre. I can't believe they have that broken graphic in there. That's weird. Okay, I'll be right back. and I'm back.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies. Just the Azerothian I've been looking for. If it isn't my favorite.
These quests are so annoying. Oh my god, I did it right. Why do they still put these type of quests in the game? These are the worst quests. Just sit there and look at the chat and figure it out. It's stupid. It says, blade with flames with the void blazer. That is the Void Blazer. Oh my god, Blizzard, you are so freaking retarded.
What pleasure will you
Gotta make sure you stand in the right position.
exquisite? The filigree was an champion. Champion, I have so enjoyed our time together. I hunger, and if you come across anything interesting.
Alright, you got that one started. Yeah, I haven't since day one that I've ever done. I have hated those stupid quests. Here, we'll go do the ring first.
These ethereals provide the power for Xalatath's forces.
Destroy them and their machines.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left. Is this what you wanted, Salazar?
Let them try to rebuild. You'll be there to stop them again.
Another upgrade. Crit mastery. I mean, just gonna have to take what I can. Okay, what's the next one? Shoulders, crit versatility, crit bursts. Same thing I have. Back piece, crit haste. That will be an upgrade.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts.
Sunlar.
That should put a dent in their operations.
Another upgrade. I think that's it.
What an odd feel. My, what delightfully. While we Domana are best known. Always a pleasure. Oh, and it's you again.
Yay. More of this crap. There we go.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster. How excellent to consider this. It's no easy thing intertwining. And if you come across anything.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and head off to bed. And tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and do some studying. Get my resume sent off. Afterwards, I will be online. And we can keep working on her, get her done. Because for the next 4 or 5 weeks, there's not much to do in WoW if you have a name. She's fully geared out, PvP. I'm trying to hurry up and get her level. So that we can do some crate farming so I can get her gear. So, we'll get there. Alright guys, be safe, happy, healthy. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, and thanks guys for hanging out today. Bye-bye.